What is up, guys? It is another Final Fantasy Friday, and I have some shit I have to do today. We're gonna kind of get into a bunch of the 6.1 content. So that's like side quests. There's the Alliance raid. There's the regular raid, and then I saw that there were some other quests. I think like we can unlock beast tribes, all that good-ish. But there are a couple things we're gonna do before. Um, I think Fashion Report dropped. Let me just look that up real quick. Fashion Report. I thought I had it bookmarked. Where are my bookmarks? Am I not signed in? Fashion Report. I guess we could. So this is one individual creator that makes these infographics, right? Kind of crazy. June 17th. Yeah, this is it. Okay. So we could throw on oh, Hanish wool autumn shirt. I think I have that. Diabolic stuff. We don't have those. Wish I did. The Tantalus breeches or the Sky Pirates trousers. Why not the fending? You got something against fending gear? Okay. Yeah, so we could do this. Here, let's go back. Fashion report, yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck is up with Twitter? Jesus Christ. I'm never going back to Twitter. I just like went briefly just on their Twitter, and there's like all these other shits. People are crazy. Am I crazy? Like, Twitter wasn't always like that. I feel like I started using Twitter 2011, 2010. I was an active user for like 5 years, and then I was like, you know what? This isn't really me. But anyway. Okay. So you're saying I need to throw on... I think I have this. I'm pretty sure that's this over here. Oh, as you can see, I got rid of a bunch of stuff. Not actually like full-blown got rid of. Hanish wool autumn shirt. Yes. Apply glamour, please. So we got that on. And then we need the Zidane thick boy pants. I could do that. Store. No. Where's the Zidane? Did I pass it? Oh, it's everything. Got it. It's down here then. Wait. You're saying I can't glam it up from my... Are you kidding me? Alright, well, we can just change one of these real quick. Here. What's one that I could fix? Here, we'll do this. This one's super easy to fix. I want this now to have this. And then I want the Zidane big booty pants. Actually, they're more big thigh pants. Yes, thank you. I don't think we have those leather. We had the leather shoes. We actually just took them out. They're in our retainers inventory. So you don't have the gloves either. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, this kind of screws me over. I don't actually... you want abyssal blue dye. Okay, I could do that. I could do that. And then rust red dye on the boots. So yeah, I guess like any gloves, that'd be fine. And then... Yeah, we don't have the shoes for sure. Well, we might. Do we have the sandals? The Thavnarian... No. Took those out too. Alright, cool. Sure, we're just gonna... I hate it. Let's go apply that. Oh my god, I look like I'm like what people actually try to make their character look like. Is it just me, or does this like... Oh, it's a corset. Maybe that's why. It makes like your character's waist a little bit more narrow. Damn. It like really makes their hips pop. Now I totally get why people are doing it. Look at this. Alright. We're learning tools of the trade here. Alright, so this is not a good look. So it was a abyssal blue. That's shadow blue. Wait, you're saying all these blues and I don't have it? The fuck? Alright, where can you get abyssal blue dye? Market board, apparently. Okay. Alright, so we'll go get that. And then rust red on the sandals. Really? Where's rust red? There's an NPC vendor. Got it. Okay. That's fine. And then that should be enough between the top, the pants, and the dyes to get our 80. I'm hoping so. I hate this look. I can't wait to get rid of it. Don't look at me. Don't you dare look at me. I'm ugly. Alright. So I need rust red from you. Did I pass it? I must have. Oh, rust red. There you go. Yeah, I said it, but like, you know, my squirrel brain didn't actually do it. There you go. So we're just going to dye you rust red. I don't normally participate in this, but there's actually something I want right now. I want some of the mounts. So I'm probably going to start doing MGP shit. I haven't been doing the big cact pot because I forget to do that. Like the last 3 times I've forgotten to claim my prize. So yeah. So what was it? Abyssal? Yeah. Oh, you're a real piece of shit. Alright, so somebody's capitalizing on this right now. Yeah. Unless that's what it normally goes for. I have a hard time believing that's the case. So we could just do generic blue dye. That should be fine. I mean, it's 1,000. Wait, somebody already bought it? Okay. You know what? Alright. Oh, I have one of these. I got booger green. Yeah, you know what? I think just any of the dyes will be fine. We'll do royal blue. Who needs abyssal anyway? I'm not spending money on that shit. You can go fuck yourself. Could I dye my pants? I just realized, what the hell is going on with my buffs right now? I ain't about to pay the full price for travel right now. Alright. Okay. I'm on time. Yes, you are. We're doing the most important stuff. Fashion report right now. And yeah, like what's a guy got to do to find some abyssal blue dye? It's ridiculous. It's kind of shitty that people actually do that. The stuff that you have to get or like craft or get from market board, they like hike the price up. No. Oh my god. I always do that. All right. Here we go. We are a fashionista. I can't wait to get rid of this though. Work it. Oh, I got this new haircut too. This haircut's actually one of my favorites I've found. Might actually be a bigger favorite than the lease ponytail, because there's not a lot of good ponytails in this game. But yeah, I got it super cheap too. I think they were selling it for like 900K, and like the cheapest you could find it was like 5 or 600K. Oh, I got 89, so we're good. They were selling it for like the cheapest it was like $500,000. But I think they missed a decimal place, because I noticed on my server it was selling for 90 instead of 900 like everyone else's, so I grabbed it. So I guess you could say it was a really great day. It was a big win. All right, cool. Do we have enough for our mounts? Let's see. Nope. All right, we're getting close though. You know what? Well, first let's get rid of this. Where do I go for the big cact pot? Is it up here? I think I made a mistake. Whee! I'm just gonna teleport to it. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm missing I think I'm missing that one. I haven't attuned to it yet. I never do anything with the MMO casino. I just don't. Hopefully we get a decent amount. All right, so we're gonna do 420. We're gonna do 69, 96, or we're just gonna do that. There you go. No, god damn it! I'm too button happy. All right, make me rich. Damn it. All right, so first thing we have to do is get rid of that atrocity that we created in our glamour plate. And we are good on glamour. What the fuck? What is this game? Alright. So we're gonna get rid of this real quick. So you can go, you can go, you can go, and you can go. And then we're gonna put on oh, it's last, okay. Started the panic. Alright. Let's see. We might have some more. I bought 2 of these cryptic seals. They were pretty cheap. I am eventually gonna do Eureka just for the fending stuff, but I'm just kind of on the fence and when to start that. I'm probably gonna do it after we finish up like the current 6.1 stuff. If I could just find something that's like doable, but I like the only thing I don't know about Eureka is so I'm gonna get the. I know if you get the armor from the vendor on Kugane, it gives you haste, which everyone that's talked to me about Eureka, haste is really really good. Plus, like I guess it adds at some elemental attack or something like that. But the only thing I'm wondering, I don't really want to run as a tank, but I think I have to if I want to go for the fending armor. I'm not 100% sure. Because I know like the elemental armor is actually treated separately from the other armor. But I'm not 100% sure if like you get locked in to doing one roll your whole playthrough, or if you could switch it up. I know it does follow your relic, and that's another problem. If I have to, in order to progress Eureka, I have to create one of those god-awful relic weapons. That's not cool. The only one, after looking at them, the only one like that I actually kind of liked the final product was the Dark Knight Sword out of all the tank classes. The other two are just not... I just... No. Oh, pastel green? That's all you're gonna get? I guess I could just do that. Alright. So, yeah, we'll probably do Eureka after. So it probably won't be this week. I'm certain we're going to be busy with other stuff. Alright, so Duty Finder. Ooh. It's Tank City. Let me do an alliance raid real quick, because I need one more materia. We'll do that. And then I think we're gonna... I think I'm actually gonna run Asphodelos 1 more time. Just because I want to try it again. I know it was like my first time wasn't the best, so I want to give it another shot. Watch the 6.1 trailer. Is the trailer good? Wait, no, I think I've seen it. Where they're running through the dungeon, like it looks like the scene of the city of El Dorado or whatever, that DreamWorks movie, I think. We could watch it after this. Oh shit, I just spilled coffee. Oh, oh. I don't like creamer, but I think I would like creamer in that. When did you see it? I think when it came out. It didn't really give any spoils to the end of Endwalker. It's like them like running through like the Scions in the jungle at that one point. It seems like Alphino and Alice's dad, he's gonna go on a journey with you at some point. Yeah, it looks cool, but yeah, we'll watch it after this. I just need one materia to meld, and then as long as I get the whatever the crest needed for that from this roulette, which I thought roulettes are supposed to be faster. Yeah, and then I think the first order of business will be we're going to knock out the Asphodelos raid. Or, yeah, like 2... Bitch, stop watching shit outside of stream. I mean, I find out, like, just through, like, my time, like, just dicking around on, like, YouTube and stuff. I don't think they're are they gonna do a trailer for 6.2? Because I could wait. I didn't know if that was like a thing. I thought maybe because it was like the first patch that was gonna drop since after Endwalker came out. But is that like normal? Is there always a patch trailer? They do it every major patch. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for today. We're gonna knock out Asphodelos, the raid, and then we're gonna do the Alliance raid. And I'm so ready to make mistakes. You have 2 weeks to finish 6.1. Only 2 weeks? Wait. 6.2 live letter July 1st. Got it. So that means okay. So it's not actually. Cause like yeah, we've pretty much handled all the shit that we need to. We've loaded ourselves up with as many of the astronomy tombstones as we can get this week. Next week we'll be able to get the boots for our fending classes. Hopefully this week or today we'll get this stupid coin apparently that's needed for the weapons. Can you hold more than one coin at once? Because if you can't, then I'm gonna have to buy the weapon next. Ugh, I just thought about that. I hope you could hold you. They shouldn't keep you from having more than one coin on hand. It's just they limit you, allow you to get you like more than one a week, right? Like, come on, that would be terrible if that was the case. All right, we'll probably just queue up for this later. If well, wait, it says I'm number one in line. I guess we're just waiting for people. All right. Do they say when 6.18 would be released? I assume in August since they will need 2 extra weeks of delay. Got it. Got it. In theory, we should be getting 6.18 2 weeks after the live letter. Yeah, they can't blame COVID anymore. I'm sick of people blaming COVID for stuff. It's like, you just mind your own business at work, and your coworker sends you a picture of them, naked, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, it's COVID." I'm like, no, it's not. You just have like a fucking problem, Mark. Stop doing that. That didn't happen. But they're adding a cop out that moving forward all patches have a 2 week delay. People were still doing lockdowns in Canada, I think, not too long ago. Also, China was going into lockdowns too. Yeah, I know that there actually are delays. They just finally lifted the mandatory COVID test you need to get back into the country if you go to another country. My wife and I, we've been wanting to do some traveling, and she's a huge pussy when it comes to the COVID test. She doesn't like the nasal swab and like refuses to do it. So because of that, that's why we ended up going to Hawaii instead of Japan. But also apparently Japan has been super strict with COVID too. So I don't even know if we would have done that, because that's a lot of money to spend for maybe kind of like a shitty time. And the China lockdown, that shit is fucking crazy. Have you guys actually seen how locked down it was? Like, they're hitting people with jail time if they break, if they like go out and stuff, and like people don't have like food, and there's like rations and shit being given out. Oh wait, now you're done. God damn it, I have to go back to the venture. Yeah, as bad as it was here with some of the lockdown shit, I'm just glad it wasn't that bad here. This alliance raid is pissing me off. Like, seriously. We're not, like, queuing up for, like, a random one. Just, like, give us something. It's Friday, guys. Come on. It's crazy how the world has to be turned upside down due to a mild cause of the flu. Basically. It's like super flu. Wait. 4979. Yeah, I think my wife got COVID and I didn't get it. That or I just didn't. I just ended up quarantining with her because we basically live at a compound. We got like everything you could ask. Like we don't actually have very much reason outside of maybe groceries to ever leave the house, which is really funny because like we have like parks and stuff within walking distance. Let me do this real quick. Are you kidding me? You won't let me. Fuck this game. We have like a yard for our dogs to do stuff. We have an indoor gym. Yeah, there's not a lot of reason we're leaving the house. Oh, of course. Of course. Okay. Oh, something sold. Please tell me. Is our orchestration roll? Yeah, it was the orchestration roll, I think. Wait a second. 826? That doesn't seem right. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, the orchestration roll is over 1 million. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, we got lucky. We got some general purpose pure... What is going on with this fucking alliance raid? Fucking DPS, stop fishing. For a second, I'm like, how could they undercut 1.29? But yeah, we got general purpose white dye. We've been getting a lot of that in black, and like we've been selling that. My grandmother, who was in hospice care, got COVID, and she was asymptomatic. Yeah, I mean that's my wife's mom and her husband. They got it, and they're not like the healthiest, but like especially like her husband. This dude is like, he's not in very good shape, doesn't work out, like eats like greasy burgers and like, you know, drinks all the time. Fuck, I hate this. And yeah, he was good. All right. I'm gonna do my Popoto step. The thing is, I know people who are really healthy though too. Never had any issues. That just like randomly, it's like really weird with COVID. Like some people, it hits them and like it just doesn't agree with them. Like we know a guy who's not much older than us that died from it. Yeah, and no issues whatsoever. You know, like ever. Pretty much was like, I don't want to say like the epitome of health, but yeah, the dude's definitely not like somebody I would consider to be in that high risk category. I'll be in the middle, therefore I'll be safest. They'll never hit me. Dun 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 dun. Oh, don't touch that. Dun dun dun. I'm just gonna throw my shield. My aggro. You guys all got... You all got paralyzed. Because you're not as cool as me. Miss me with that bullshit. Yeah, I have to redeem myself. I don't think I did like the worst, like, but with the first Asphodelos fight, I didn't realize that like the blue and the orange were like basically the same thing as like the fire and ice stacks. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. So I looked it up and I'm like, what's up with that clown room? And apparently it's just like the same thing. It kind of took me a while to realize that, because I was actually looking for like the same symbol that was hovering over you. So we got to go back there. I didn't die though, despite having at one point I think 5 stacks. That was awesome. Come over here, you ugly fuck. You need to be in the center. Dun, 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 dun. Miss me with that bullshit. Yeah, you guys can go fuck yourselves. Get away from that guy. He's evil. Yeah, if you guys could like handle the ads. Always one guy that gets it. Give me red. I hate level 50 content. I used to think it was cool, but like, this is so fucking boring. You know? You've got like 4 buttons. What's a brother gotta do to get some heals? No, we're good. I feel like we're not doing a lot of damage. Like, this is taking a while. Bitch. I'm lost. Here it is. I will pass, and I will pass. Bum 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 ba da dum ba dum. Bum bum ba da dum ba dum. I will say, although this is like, I think I've done it so many times, it's just like, I don't really have to pay too much attention. Something about the, this fight. No, not this one. It's the one with, what's the guy's name? Oh, I guess we're starting. The guy that sucks everybody up. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I just seem to get like the absolute worst luck with that. I always get sucked up, or like I jump up right as oh, gotta get those. Oh, I guess I have aggro? Okay, I'll take it. Like literally once I jump back up on the platform, I get sucked up again. It's just really bad luck. Where's the treasure chest? Ooh, a treasure coffer. Mine. What are you doing over here, brah? Okay, you guys want to, I guess, put them all together? There you go. Did that make you feel better? Quagga. I think me and this guy are just gonna keep fighting for aggro. Here, I'll just turn off my stance. If you're so serious about being main tank, there you go. There's something shooting out of his butt. I guess I could do this. Yeah, it'll be fine. Wait, is that guy's name is Bean Gremlin? Ridiculous. I'm having aggro fights with a guy named Bean Gremlin, who chose that name by choice. Shaking my head. Wait, what the fuck happened to me? I wasn't anywhere near close to those. Did I miss something? This is a weird fight. I kind of don't like it. It's not my fault, Bean Gremlin. Oh my god. These guys and their fucking stacks. I like how you brought it into the ice so that everyone that went in there was going to get frozen. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's a nice skirt. So is there anything I should know for the other fights in Asphodelos? We only have 3. But I don't think it was like the hardest thing, but like I definitely feel like literally after just looking it up after I had the fight, that I'm like, oh, okay, I know what I'm supposed to do. Like I should have jumped on this color when they were doing this. Everyone good to go? Alright, yep. Alright, he's gonna get me. You won't get me. I refuse. I refuse. No! So does he always devour, like, the person who he marks? Like, there's no getting out of it? Could you activate the portals? I would very much so like a portal, sir. No, he's gonna get me again. Get away from me, everyone. Surprise, bitch. What? Oh, God. I should have had arm's length up. Alright, it's gonna get this person now. Oh, that person just ran off. Maybe that's a way to counter that. So now that this is Cerberus, so since we're A, that means we get the asshole. Alright. You guys are gonna have to wait. It's coffee time. Do 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 do. Oh, A is for ads. Uh-oh. Get away from there. Get in my belly. Could I please? Okay. Alright, where's another one? Is there another one somewhere? Oh, right here. There we go. So was like the whole ads belly chains idea, was that like created by the community, or is that like actually something that came from the devs themselves? Like with like maybe like a guide or like a general rule of thumb. Cause it seems like it works pretty well. What? No, that's the community? Interesting. I mean, it just seems like it works out really, really well, you know? Like, just with ABC. I didn't think the devs would come up with anything like that, and if they did, would people actually use it or actually find it viable? But, yeah, sometimes it's just like, it's kind of cool to see how creative people can be. You know, like, who actively aren't, like, they're a part of, like, you know, the actual game itself. They're just players. But then again, that's probably why a lot of people, you know, listen to random content creators before they listen to, like, the producers of the game. Not this game, but I guess I should say games in general. Most of the game information I get, I almost rarely go to the source. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I don't think I've ever actually seen this. That's pretty cool. Sure, I'll take it. If I can. Humans will always find the most convenient method, hence why they started naming raids as in P1N Pandemonium for Normo. Normal. The alliances are always ABC, and regardless, they chose it because it's a good numeric device. Yeah, definitely. The mnemonic, sorry. Mnemonic. Oh, what the fuck, guys? There's somebody watching a cutscene. You bitches. I didn't think they were going to start it yet, because I saw that somebody was viewing a cutscene. I'm like, oh, I got a little bit of time. I've been, like, dealing with a lot of that lately. Like, just, like, random duties I've been a part of. Like, no one gives a fuck about cutscenes. And it's like, I'm not even going to lie. I find it really frustrating when I miss, like, half of a fucking fight. Because some little pencil dick, like, couldn't wait 30 seconds. Oh. Dibs. Oh, that one's gonna get screwed. There's only 2 people there. Alright, let's go hunt some clouds. Whatever, just watch the cutscene. Honestly, like, I don't know why people can't wait for the cutscenes. I don't really think it's like a big deal. Wait, I'll help you. Alright, I kind of helped you. I've seen a lot of people lately in stuff that I've been a part of just not really giving a fuck. Ooh, I can hit you from here. There you go. It's my shield bash of might. But it is rude and I don't like it either. You only need 1 person to stand in the towers unless it indicates otherwise. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was a stack. That's cool. I always went and joined people. I thought it split the pain. That's nice to know that when I don't always make it in time, I didn't actually doom anybody. I just doomed them by doing other things. Like facing a tank buster towards them. Oh man, the Reaper limit break is so fucking cool looking. Cool. Alright, so I got what I needed for my here. I think this was the new person. Right here. There you go, newbie. I got what I needed for my materia, so now I'll have that. Just because I definitely would never actually purchase it on market. All right, so now I just need somebody to greed or not greed for it, which it looks like. I don't think there's ninja gear, so the ninja still might get it if they need it. Let's see. Come on. I got 76. That's pretty high up there. Ninja, go the fuck home. Go home, ninja. They're gonna get it. I'm calling it. Yes. All right. Good shit. So, ooh, I sold some stuff. Not bad. So we're gonna give you this. Where'd it go? Oh, right here. All right. And then I think we'll just go ahead and queue up just right now for Asphodelos 1. Just because I want to give it one more try. I want to feel like I have a good grasp of the fight if we're moving on. First circle. Okay. Already 8. Looking good. Watch the trailer. God damn it. Okay, we'll watch the trailer. Let me get out of this. God damn it, baby smell. No, it's fine. All right, just give me a break. Just allow me to get rid of all my porn windows so we could view it. God, make me move my porn around. It's ridiculous. All right. Boop, 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 boom. Okay, so we're gonna put you right over here. YouTubes. Do the YouTubes. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen it. But yeah, we can watch it. Let's go. So we're gonna turn off PS5. We're gonna show. I don't think that's it. Oh, here it is. Holy shit. Have you guys seen some of the mods people do on Final Fantasy VII Remake now that it's on PC? Oh my god. I'm surprised they show this stuff on YouTube. The fuck? No comment? I'm just like, I saw it on the side panel here. We're just going to refresh it. We're going to get rid of that before I pop up the screen. Thick Tifa. Thick Tifa. What the fuck? I don't mind if you have 100 tabs of Highlander Futanari porn. I won't think any less of I won't think any less of you. I will. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. You guys can see everything. I just know they submit those poor cartoons to some blasphemies. All right, you guys ready? I think I have the sound on too. Let me just make sure for desktop audio. I think we're good. All right.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand.
Nerd.
I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
This map is the keys of fabulous riches. But I'll be the king of fools to simply.
It's the city of El Dorado.
This map may not be genuine.
Real quick, I just don't want to talk over it. I really like that at the end of Endwalker, Emmett tees it up because Emmett's all about just the continuation of Final Fantasy XIV. He starts naming off all these places that you have yet to go to, basically saying that I know you're basically saving all of existence in the universe, but you still have stuff to do. So, yes, I really liked that. So that's the dungeon that we're gonna eventually get to. That just looks stupid. Did I say stupid? This looks stupid.
Take heart and protect them well.
This whole fucking
Such were the
area
words I once said to you,
is the devil's asshole.
and here I stand,
I just
failing to live up to them.
did Crystalline Conflict for a Chloe journal log.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking
So-
for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
Hildy. Yo, they got drag racing though. I like Ian. That seems cool. Is that a trust with them?
Witness the glory of the divine.
It's like some bear. People like bears in this game.
A gift of flame for our children.
That's Rauger. Old man Raugi. We're gonna do that either today or tomorrow.
So this is the spirit of man.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm, if you dare.
Cool. Looks good. Yeah, I'm definitely excited. Definitely excited. Let me just do this. And that. Gotta move around my windows real quick. Okay. And let's switch back on this monitor. Ugh. I'm gonna get like some WD-40 or something for you because you're pissing me off. I don't want to talk over the trailer. Yeah, I didn't want to keep pausing because I was like, oh, if I have one thing to do it, and then I just end up talking. But yeah, I didn't want to continuously pause there. But yeah, I had to talk. But I stopped. I stopped myself eventually. So let's do Asphodelos real quick. The first. Because now that I know that clown room mechanic, I think we can make it without getting a single stack. No promises, but also kind of promises. So Asphodelos, the first circle. Alright, so we'll check on this while we're waiting. Oh wait, have to put this up for sale. 40,978. Oops. There you go. Looks good. Could you guys just buy this useless stuff that I have? Oh, you mother. I remember when the Allegan stuff used to go pretty high. Like when I first started playing. Could actually make decent money off of it. There you go. Ugh, like, I need to clear this up, but like my whole inventory is just stuff full of things that aren't really going to yield a crazy big price. Alright. Okay. Alright, and I'll hopefully do better. Oh shit, I was gonna do it as a warrior. Well, no, we don't need a warrior. Alright, we ate. Alright, here we go, guys. And here we go. Oh, do you want to be main tank? That's fine. If you want to be main tank, that's fine. I'll just focus on not getting hit. Oh. There you go. Give you some mitigation. Hey, it's a Frit. Oh. There you go. I gotta turn my stance off. I just realized it was still on. I thought I turned it off. Yeah, it'll be fine. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. I just lost my whole entire combo. I accidentally brought up the attack menu on, and I tried to get rid of it, and ruined my big magic combo damage. Alright, it's fine. It's cool. At least I'm not getting stacks. Alright, so this part wasn't so bad now that we kind of know what side he's going to be swinging on. And it's actually a lot easier now that we know that moving around is probably what's going to fuck us up. Because when we first did it, we didn't have him facing in just one direction. Alright, so now I am red. I want to go to blue. Good. Now I'm blue, I want to go red. Or orange, I guess. Could you move your Bahamut out of my way, please? It's rather rude. Shining Cells. Is that the one I think it is? Is that the room change? Yep. Okay. You gotta go here. It doesn't even look like that's kind of like the same blue color, but whatever. Like, I'm not gonna be picky about it. Alright, so here's where it gets extra fun. Am I on the right? I think I am. Yeah, we're good. So now we're gonna go over here. Oh, get away from me. It seems like everyone walks towards him. Is that what you're supposed to do? When you get hit with that mark? If you get knocked out, do you die? Alright, so over here. Please and thank you. This should be it, right? He doesn't do this the rest of the fight, I'm pretty sure. Damn it. There you go. Having this other paladin is actually kind of throwing me off because I see like their dots and I'm not 100% sure if my dots are on there. I need this guy right here. I could just be better. There you go. That might help. Alright, so that's still there. We'll do this a little bit longer. Okay. Eat blade. Nice. I did it. I'm the best. I did it without a stack. Much better than 4 or 5, whatever it was. There you go. If I could get the armor, that'd be great. Okay. Guess I didn't get any of that I wanted. Alright, that wasn't bad. That was a nice change of pace. All it took was just a couple tries. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go grab the quest for the next one. Nice. See, now my confidence is back up. I feel good. It's only a matter of time before it goes back down. But yeah. I need to go... Probably should have picked up the quest before we ended. How do we get there? Do you know where the how to get to that to Asphodelos? Was it? I know it was in Elpis, but you know which one? Like which? I guess we could find it. I'll just Oikos because we rep Greek yogurt. All right. The teleporter is by that Teal Lake. Got it. Okay. Teal Lake. And the Teal Lake is where? Where we found Meteon? Oh, over there? The lighthouse? I think we got it. I like how like Asphodelos is in like the same general area that this is. Like this looks like heaven. Right. Is that it? Gatekeeper. Maybe? Yeah, I really should have picked up the quest so I had an easier way to get there. Because I don't remember. I think that's it, right? That's the teleporter? Yeah, I think this is it. Cool. Pandemonium. I finally got my soot black chocobo too. It's looking pretty fresh. Outfitted it with the wolf armor, the barding or whatever, so I can look like a super edgelord. Right. There we go. I guess, you know, my only question about this place is why. Like, are you actually learning a lot by having a facility that looks even kind of like this? Like, this is literally right out of Bloodborne, and I just don't really feel like it has a place in beautiful Elpis. Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but do you mean to rescue the warders and creations both? Naturally, although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor, our untold hours of study go to waste. I dare say La Habrea would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is if we had cause to report this incident to him. I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth. So La Habrea has always been a shitlord? So you have met him before? I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandemonium. I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility, that is to say, La Habrea's predecessor in the position of chief keyword. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the wards. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact. I see. I did not know there was a chief keyword before La Habrea. Your motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the wards. Then you wish also to preserve the work for your mentor. You have the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about that. However, I am a mere warder and cannot wield intermittent magics. But you can become a weird chain dominatrix monster, so that's cool. But of course, I can hardly expect you to be versed in magics we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Intermittent is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. Okay. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the key ward of each tier is permitted to use interment. Sorry. So wait a second. The fact that he transformed into that thing, that wasn't like a souped up version of him. Like that's how they control things, or was he still definitely possessed by like some sort of demon or creature? Because if that's the magic that they employ, then is that how like they normally look when they're shackling stuff up, or is it just was that just like Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect. They can transform at will. And that's what I was kind of wondering, because then, you know, I think about the fight with Hermes. Yeah, Hermes became that boss. That if that's what they can do, so whatever is controlling them, it's just controlling their mind. And, like, that was actually him, like, his what he's capable of as far as power goes, that we fought. It's just something was making him kind of crazy. That's kind of that's nuts, the fact that they can do shit like that. Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. La Habrea himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, interment freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills. Interment. Interment. So, yeah, we'll wait. I'm just gonna keep reading. I'm probably gonna answer my own question. Indeed, while the illusory beings you summoned in our fight suggested as much, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of interment, and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. I am afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with natural laws that would be needed to cast said spells with any consistency. While I consider myself well versed in various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the duties of key ward without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of interment, its inner workings, perhaps... Well, you have a warder standing in front of you. Leave the fighting to me. Yeah. That's kind of crazy that they all can just transform to these, like, superhuman beings, you know? Eric Thonios. Oh, god damn it. I hate the touchpad on PS5 so much. It probably wasn't important. I've never heard of such a thing being done. I believe it may be our best recourse. That is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep, and we would have to start over. You needn't worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their motions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint. Nice. Very well, let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test out our methods on one of the escaped creatures, though I suppose there is the matter of finding one. One moment, sorry. I left this open. Let me just close this. Alright, we don't need all these windows. Okay. It would be foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that King could dispatch on her own, if the spell were to go Auri. I agree, and I may have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus wandering the waterways during my fight. Perhaps it's still there. Few of the subjects housed within Asphodelos are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests. Then that shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence with the interment magics, the creature should be weakened to a sufficient degree. I believe I can trust you with that task. Me and my 7 homies. As dependable as ever, once you have given it a thorough trouncing, we shall bind this hippocampus with the keywords magic. Until then, my illusions shall fight by your side. The hippocampus will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it, and it will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight. I'm going like visually, I'm thinking like literally it's gonna be like a fucking hippo monster, but it's probably not. I just keep, when they keep saying that, I'm like, it's some demon hippo. I'm just wondering, is every single fight gonna be like an enemy that looks as fucking insane as Ericthonios looked when he came out swinging whips and chains? Cool. All right. Oh, I could. Okay. For a second, I'm like, wait, there's a trust for this? No. All right. That's fine. Cool. What is this? Ooh. Gotta catch them all. Unless I can sell them, which I don't think I could sell these, so. Let's get some of that good food. I have a hard time seeing why it's necessary to have a facility like this. I really do. Because all I can see, it's like, oh, we're doing lots of research. So we can come up with more fucked up creations that La Habrea can just, like, sick on, you know, the shards for thousands and thousands of years after this. I still think La Habrea, like, even with, like, the stuff that we've seen of him, like, he, oh, it's because you haven't done the side quest? Oh, should we do the side quest? Would that help with this? Because we could do that, too. I'm kind of going to do a little bit of everything now that we're basically done with MSQ. When some ancients wanted to keep studying a specimen, is that, like, what this is for? Like, if they didn't want to get rid of them immediately? Oh, I got to answer this real quick. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm going to do this first. They sent to Pandemonium for further study instead of dissipating them into the Teal Lake. Got it. Alright. First time. Going in blind. Yeah, buddy. Ugh. Ooh, fuck, that hurt. Okay. Is this just going to be a Chimera reskin? P-Horse time? Oh, what the fuck? P-Horse. So I'm assuming it's going to splash us with this water or something like that? I don't like this. The fuck? Alright, I already ate, so I guess we're good to go. Alright, so going in blind. I'm just gonna go over here. Is that the P? I really need to know where the P is. I'm just gonna go over there. Wait, how do you have a sprout if you're doing this? Wait, what? Is that right? Oh, shit. Alright, I'm guessing that would knock us off. Okay. So, over here. Okay. Oh, there's two different... Alright, so I have to watch both of those. This is fine. But really, how does that person have a sprout? Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong... I did the exact same thing. I gotta stop doing that. Is the water coming up? It looks like it is. This looks fun. I'll be over here. Yeah, pea horse. Alright, you guys want to stack with me? Let's all stack and be friends. Oh, shit. I'm inside it. Whee! Wait, where did its head go? I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. Is it gonna go charge forward? Okay. Yeah. It's fine. We're good. I'm trying to pay attention to my surroundings. That's why I'm actually pretty happy that I'm not main tank right now, so I can kind of focus. Who is this person? Wait, you're saying they skipped to Endwalk? I just now saw that. I forgot that's a thing. That's cool. I meant to do that. Alright, so I'm guessing you don't want to go in that water. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Ah! Alright, so right here's safe? Yes. I kind of gimped my damage there, but it's cool. What is this? What are you doing? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm over here. No, this is my side. Are you an idiot? Stack with me. I guess that's like my first time I've seen a... God damn it. Ah, I did it too late. No! And then I did that too late. Wow, shitty, bro. Sewage eruption. I think you want to get over here. Get away from me. Get away from me. Alright, I think I'm getting it. For the most part. What the fuck is happening? Here, let's just do this. Let's give him a break. I hit the wrong button again. LOL Violet. That's a two-person tank buster. The other tank sure wasn't doing it. Oh, so that is a tank buster. So I'm supposed to go with them. Alright. So we just did the LB. Got it. Then this is going to follow me over here. Oh no. Got that. Oh my god. Got it. Almost done. This wasn't so bad. Cool. Alright. Nice. My alt has a sprout and I beat Pandemonium last week. They story skipped. Got it. That makes sense. The long tank should really just invuln. It was just funny to see you run in there. So that's the only thing I missed. Apparently I was supposed to share that with the other tank. Which I think that might be the first time I've seen that. I can't think of a other time we've come across that. So is that like a universal sign for it? That symbol, like that's a 2-tank. That's a 2-tank mark. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Sorry, you can eat shit. Cool. All right, so now I know. So it's like if it's that red symbol and like they have the 2 orbs, we know. But yeah, I mean I get it. It probably can be frustrating, but like it's kind of like snotty comments like that. Like I'm not gonna like clap back at you, but I'm like, if like the healers are kind of sitting there waiting for like a commendation from me, it's like sorry. I'm not really planning on spreading any love right now because you're being a little sassy pants. But all in all, that was pretty straightforward for the most part. The only thing that I didn't, so aside from the tank marker, I just kind of have to get a little bit better with like the directional like attacks. Just it seems like it's not the entire the entire like area that it's going to cover. I guess like a best practice would be to go like on that square, whatever square it's not going to overlap, and just get as far to the corner, just to be safe. But then I was afraid if I do that, then I won't be able to continue to hit them, but maybe it would just be better to do that than get hit. I would just have to probably do that fight again to understand how far I should be away from that. But other than that, yeah, it was pretty cool. I liked it. I didn't see what we ended up getting. I don't think we got really anything that we wanted. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, we got kind of shitty rolls, so we didn't poop. Alright. All good. There's a 3-tank stack for an alliance raid, I bet. That sounds fun. I knew that you were no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of the hippocampos, seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. Nice. Themis's power was more than enough to complete the interment. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper magos. Truly. Have you seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with... had you seen your abilities firsthand in the fight with King? I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible after all. Cool. It's kind of funny. I probably should have just done this instead of queued up for that instead of queuing up for the alliance raid. I would have just gotten it this way. Alright, the Fires of Creation. Before we do that, I think we need 4 for the armor. That's like the main thing that I want. And then I already have the gloves. We got enough for the gloves, so those are good. And the only pieces I really liked was the chest piece, the gloves, and the boots. And I think the boots... I want to say... I think you need 2? It might be 4. But maybe that's pants. Either way. While our success in sealing away the hippocampos is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any other warders concerns me. The key ward of Asphodelos is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he has gathered what warders he could and retreated to a safe area. Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the key wards besides their magical prowess. Is there aught more you could share? Uh-oh, this guy looks bad. Of course, a man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodelos. It's him. You could tell it's him. Look at him. That guy looks really evil. I would be surprised if he's not behind all of it. Not only does he have thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. He has done much to ensure that I flourished here in spite of my ineptitude at magic, and I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, key wards are not only masters of interment, They can also bend the hallways of Pandemonium to their will with creation magics. Okay. With we'll see. With all this in mind, I am certain that so long as Hesperos guides them, the other warders are safe. Unless he's turning them into demons. I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arid sands instead of waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. That would be cool. In any case, this is Hesperos. If this Hesperos is as capable and caring as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has, like as not, taken your colleagues to a secure location. The safest place would be the innermost circle of Asphodelos. From there, they could flee to Abyssos if hard pressed. So Asphodelos, oh, okay. Even should they have sought safe haven within the other circles. So there's more than one circle. There we go. See, that's why I got to keep reading, because I was going to ask that question. I'm like, there's multiple circles? Got it. If we make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way. Excellent. Indeed, and we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodelos, which will be essential in determining whether we ought continue down to Abyssos. The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phoenix. Last I checked, Phoenix. So it's just Phoenix. You're just spelling it differently to make my life miserable. Okay, thanks, game. I have heard the name before. A fiery bird with life eternal. Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall, truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however, and La Habrea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. I bet he did. I think La Habrea sucks so bad. Like, La Habrea sucks. He sucks. He's like my least favorite villain. Like, I can't think of anyone that I like less than La Habrea. He's just lame. I like Realm Reborn Gaius more than La Habrea. And that's mostly because of memes, but he was hardly the only one. The Phoenix will be but one of many attempts at the concept gone awry. I, far from evoking wonder, our Phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath, and seeks only to turn the world to ash. Thus was it confined within Pandemonium. Development of the concept continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned, more and more researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for La Habrea and his wards. Then I received word that at long last La Habrea had succeeded where so many others had failed. I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandemonium celebrate their master's accomplishment? Uh-oh. I don't believe we did. The research of the wards of La Habrea has little consequence to our work here, save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. But enough reminiscing, we must make ready to confront Phoenix. While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandemonium, we would make that assumption at our own peril. Better to assume that we'll need to bring Asphodelos' most unruly subject to heel. I certainly see no reason to delay. The Phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere. So it may well serve us to subdue it sooner rather than later. Why couldn't you just do some voice acting? You're telling me that this is better, having the character, like you can't even see their mouth is moving and they're just like this? You don't even have dialogue. What the fuck? That was... That was the guy that we were talking about just now. Why does he look like Dracula? I knew he was bad. It seems whoever is behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face an uphill battle. Impossible. If those were creation magics at work, then that means... Let us confront that reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to enter the Phoenix. All right. Before I jump into this one, let me go downstairs and check on my dogs since my wife's not here. Make sure they're not killing each other or eating something they're not supposed to, like my couch. So I'll be right back. Okay. I'm glad I went down there when I did. My lab cobalt. Here, let me make sure you can hear me. There you go. I think that's working. I'm glad I went down there when I did. My lab cobalt pulled a pizza box. I'm eating pizza tonight because my wife's not here, and we weren't gonna cook anything. He pulled a pizza box down to the floor from our counter. It didn't have anything in it, so I didn't think it was a big deal. But he was looking for it. The only thing is, I think there was like a thing of like ranch or something in there, so I had to clean that up off the floor. What was left of it. It's great having animals. All right. All right, so we're just gonna queue up for this real quick. So we have 2 more to do, and then I think we're just gonna grab any blue quests we can find. We'll eventually get around to the Alliance raid, but one thing I actually do want to get started is the Beast quests, just because the sooner the better, I feel like, with those. So, I came back here just to grab something from my inventory. But first, I'm going to eat this. Alright, number 3. So we're going to fight the Phoenix. I'm wondering, like, how similar it's going to look like. Oh, well. Okay, well, let me at least take this. Oh, Gunblade. Oh, I saw that one. I didn't like the way that one looked. You will wait. Alright. Hey, a wind crystal. Thank you so much. That's why you're my least favorite. Okay. Alright, guys. Happy thoughts. We're gonna do fine. I learned a new thing today, that apparently that symbol is a two tank marker. So it's red with the signs coming around. Magus Corvus. Oh shit. That's the Phoenix? I've seen people with this. I think they have this. This is a mount, right? Okay. I guess I'll put on my stance. Oh, well, he did too. Here, I'll do this. I don't want to make this bad. Here. All right, so get away from that. What's that? Oh shit. Let's go in the middle. Damn it! I got 2 of those. Alright, that's not good. Alright. Well, now we know that this Phoenix doesn't fuck around. Ooh. Let's pop one of those. So this thing calls out both the tanks. I just have to be careful, like, even though I'm not, are we fighting those? Oh, yes, I think we are. Okay, I guess not. It didn't seem like I was doing any damage. Oops. Gotta love blind runs. Here, I'll do this. Hey, I lost my stacks. Nice. I like this this warrior's glam. Do I want to get away from there? Wait, no. Now what? What am I doing? What are we... Oh, little guys? Alright, so I kept stance on just because it looks like it's probably not a good idea to keep them close to each other because I feel like whenever that happens, people die. Alright, so there's going to be more? Oh, shit. OT. One tank? Is that what that stands for? Was I doing something wrong? I hope I didn't do something wrong. Oh, I think that stands for off tank. I think so. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck? This sucks. Oh my god. Holy shit. This thing sucks. Damn it, I still got a stack. Oh boy. Oh. You're gonna do this again, I guess? I had to heal. I was gonna die. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, this will get us some health. Let's do that. There we go. No! I just got rid of my stack too. Okay. Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of it for the most part. Seems like you want to separate the ads. Man, this sucks. Holy shit. This thing is like just on top of me, even though like it's focused on the other person. These little like creature things around it are just like on my fucking dick. Like, I kind of wish I would have done this as a warrior, because like I'm like legitimately having trouble. Even like I'm not, and that's nothing against like the healers. And like, look, I get it. I'm not playing the best right now. Oh fuck. God damn. Here, I'm gonna help him out a little bit. Give myself a heal right there. I feel like that does like nothing overall. Oh, where'd it go? Yas, run over here. Almost done. We have LB3. Looks like I don't think we're gonna need it for healers. Might be able to fire that off. Who knows, we might. I don't know. I literally just got here. Alright, so that's, oh fuck, this again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Whew. That was rough. Whew. That thing was just strong. Alright. So I think that was pretty good. It seems like, for the most part, I think we actually grasped everything alright with that one. I'm glad that, like, I kind of just assume when it comes to ads, going forward, you should probably keep them separate unless specified otherwise. So I'm glad that we did that. Alright, I'm going to need up on all this. Hey, I got a 95. There's a good chance I'll get it. And a 91. We might get the armor. Got the chest piece. Could I get the other chest piece? If I could, we could finish up what we need. Yes! We got it! Alright. Good shit, guys. Hey, I got 3 commendations. I did not earn those, but I'll take them. With that, the phoenix is shackled once more. If that... Dude, that thing was not a phoenix. That was like a fucking murder dragon. That was like the Final Fantasy 14 phoenix. Like, if it was like fused with like King Ghidorah or whatever. The 3-headed dragon thing from Godzilla. I think that's its name. I don't know. I don't really know a lot about Godzilla. Ghidorah? Something like that. As you've told us, there is but one person in Asphodelos with the ability and the authority to wield such magics. Dracula. Though fortunately it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. A contemptible display as benefits an inferior specimen. This is my Blade cosplay. I'm a Void Scent killer. Even so, I expected it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of Interment drag the phoenix back to its cage. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creators cared to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. I'm a very mean trespasser. Finally. That's like the first time, like, the Warrior of Light, I think, has actually just looked like actually ready for a battle. Instead of like, oh, is that this a trap? What is he doing with that monster? Oh, he's getting eaten. No. You know, that's kind of how it went down. I had hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. Can you please show him? Dracula. Keyword Hesperos. Why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved pandemonium? Pandemonium, pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand. He's Dracula. Except, like, if Dracula also, like, was a librarian, or a scientist. I don't know, I got nothing. Ericthonios, must you pester me with these inane questions? Sorry. I'm like, I got like super duper like gas bubbles happening because I ate super unhealthy before this. I had pizza and wings, and I went a little too hot on the wings, so got a little bit of a gas acid thing going on right now. So just so you know. Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. Then again, you have never been one for insight. Why Master La Habrea suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. Okay. You may look like him, but you're not Hesperos. The Hesperos I know. Something has warped you. Too from the inside out, sure. The key word I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was that all a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. All right. My mind is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. You should get that checked out, man. Such wasted potential. To be a son to Master La Habrea, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. So wait, he's La Habrea's son? La Habrea's your daddy? But of course, it's always about La Habrea. It's like, all right, well, he might be your father, but he ain't your daddy. Well, apparently he thought Hesperos was his daddy, but that's not seeming like the case either. Silence! You are not worthy to utter his name. What are you gonna do, shitty anime Dracula, librarian? For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities, beyond your shallow reckoning. I have slipped the surly bonds of mortality. I have become one with our mythic creatures and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. Bro, like, what are you talking about? You look like you belong in Castlevania. As a Hemetheos shall I serve Master La Habrea, ever faithful unto the end of days. Castlevania's pretty dope, though. We shall require no other. I think not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't mess with the Litobus. I'm pretty sure. Is this a Litobus? It has to be a Litobus, right? He sounded just like him. Are you so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Ericthonios is more capable than you could ever know. But he can't even do magic, though. It was thanks to his instruction that I was able to master the art of interment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. Yeah, we're fast friends. And I'm the warrior of light. Eat a dick. Let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperos' mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. There was, laughing my ass off. Yes. So that is his, got it. Were you saying yes to the daddy question, or was that yes? Either way, I need to know it all. Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master interment so quickly, to say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the phoenix. Because were you saying yes to Elidibus or the daddy thing? Because I think you said, I see that you have yeah there too. Either way, I'm assuming yes on both. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing. Where they fritter away their strength in calming the beasts of Asphodelos, I continue my work. Even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain, naught shall await them but doom. Both. Nice! That voice, that voice is a dead giveaway. Like, I remember the first time, like, we actually heard post Realm Reborn, well, actually, I don't think we heard post Realm Reborn Elidibus speak until Shadowbringers, and that was post Shadowbringers, right? Because now that I think about it, almost every single cutscene I could imagine Elidibus in, I don't think he was actually voice acted. It was when all of a sudden that weird ass fucking like low tone voice came out of Ardbert's mouth. Before Elidibus sends you to Elpis in the Crystal Tower, he says he remembers you and that he saw you in Elpis. Ah, got it. That kind of sucks because other than the obvious bad ones, it seems like a lot of the original Asians, or I should say the people of Elpis, they actually seemed really cool. Kind of sucks. Hythlodeus, probably one of my the worst parts of that cutscene with Vina, while post Heidelin, of course. She's walking through all the wreckage, and you see he basically says, "All right, Emmett, see you later. I'm gonna go sacrifice myself. Be easy." That was so rough because they seem like bros. I eagerly await your arrival, Ericthonios. Even dullards have their uses. I love that word. Can I have your sword? All right. My darkest suspicions have been realized. We face the key ward of Asphodelos himself. More than that revelation, however, Ericthonios worries me. He loved Hesperos for his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever the key ward has become. I mean, Dracula's just a big old simp for La Habrea. He has said little since our return. I only hope the shock of recent events does not prove to be a death knell for his resolve. Where is he? Did he go somewhere? 18. There you go. We'll do that one. Nice. Oh, there he is. I know what you need. Come here, buddy. It's okay. We're gonna do the bomb dance for you. No, that's really cool. With the whole Elidibus thing. I used to not really like Elidibus either, but the more you learn, I feel like this is like their intention. They want you to like see another side of them and be like, oh, they weren't always such shitlords. I mean, just look at Emmett. Emmett got a massive glow up, and Emmett wasn't even really one of the ones that like I thought looked like the worst, you know? Cool. I guess we'll just accept it right now and queue up for it. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events concerning both the Key Ward and his father. Alright, Eric, you got some splaining to do. Every time they play this song, you know they're about to drop some shit. Some, like, real shit. The creation of the ward which surrounds Pandemonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess, a feat accomplished by none other than La Habrea. That both my father and I can bind others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. So it is true. I'm La Habrea's son, bereft of his talent for magics or his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. Nay, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with La Habrea. 'Twas La Habrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the wards of La Habrea. More specifically, my mother, who was a researcher there. And what did La Habrea do to your mom? You did speak of Athena, chief key ward before La Habrea. She is your mother, yes? That's a fucking leap. What made you think that? How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You have the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. Oh, shit. Did La Habrea... Did he hit it and quit it? I see there is little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why La Habrea was appointed chief key ward when another was already in place. Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. La Habrea killed her. And La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now, when he offered not one drop of compassion then? I see she's no longer with us, an expression to convey the end of a life. It's kind of weird, just as like a side note, how much Themis, like reminds me of Vina as far as like the features go. It's, and you know that's who he was referring to when they were talking about like waiting for us. I don't know, you can kind of tell, like, even amongst like all these people who are gifted, there's like these definitely obvious like gifted people among them. I have known only the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that that oft he comes across as cold. Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss. Themis is done with your shit, man. Of course. There are more pressing matters at hand, after all, namely, how to deal with Hesperos. Is he the next one we're going to fight? You have yet to see the other warders. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that he is aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost. You know, it'd be awesome if we said, fuck this, and we went and told the convocation, and they sent Emmett, and Emmett just starts doing fucking work. I don't know. Is Emmett as strong as he was, as in like an Ascian when we knew him at this point, or did he become so strong because he was basically like immortal and he had all that time just to, I don't know, stew? He said that he has become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he is vulnerable to interment. In theory, that should be possible. However, is it enough merely to confine him after all he has done? I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it all truly so he could serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put La Habrea's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. La Habrea is the chief keyword of Pandemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense. I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter? I'm not gonna say that. Let's take shots. Take shots right at him. Daring as ever I see, I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well, let us try Eric Thonios' plan. Thank you. I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of Draculos. I know it's not that, but I'm just like trying to make it like as Dracula like, because that's pretty much what he looks like, right? Like he's Dracula. Varicolacas, a beast which feeds off the ether of its praise. Likely that is the creation of Hesperos merged his essence with. And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. All right, cool. I hope we get to fight Dracula right now. I remember seeing something. Is Dracula actually like some form of Dracula? Like a battle you can have in this game? I remember seeing something like a Dracula-esque that people were able to fight. Let me look it up actually, because now that's gonna eat at me. Am I just like thinking of something else? Like a different game entirely? No, there is. Oh, is that Hesperos? Yeah, that's Hesperos. Okay. So, interesting. I wonder when I saw that. That must be the next fight. Because I remember seeing like a glimpse of it before. And I'm like, oh, at some point we're going to get to fight Dracula. That's cool. Okay. I think we can queue up for it. But before we do that, just because we've actually been getting pretty quick queues today, outside of that shitty Alliance raid that we tried to queue up for. Let's go update some prices. And then I think it's probably a good idea to find whatever quests we need to do for the beast quests, just to kind of get that going, because it's probably going to take like a month or two to complete. And I do want to look at what level we have to be in order to get those, because That'd be a really nice thing to use as like a means of leveling up a lot of our other classes we want to play around with. You bastard. 400. Most of this shit, if it doesn't stop dropping in price, I'm just gonna go sell it in Doma. Doma wouldn't do this to me. Yeah, okay. 791. It's fine. 990. 840. 720. You're killing me, guys. How am I supposed to feed my children if you keep undercutting my prices? You're taking food out of my children's mouths with your undercutting. I don't know if that's ever gonna sell. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to just drop the price. I think it's like the lowest on like the server. I'll have to look. Why did I just do that? There you go. Never a dull moment. Alright. So I think that's looking pretty good. So let's go ahead and queue up for it. And let's change our glamour. Because it's important to always look your absolute best. Haven't done this in a while. Whee. Actually, no. I want this sword. And this glamour. There we go. Chalks, do you know when they're going to allow players to turn in the gear that you get in the raid to your Grand Company? Because I would like to turn a lot of this currency into it just so I can get it out of my inventory. But I know they're not accepting. Currently, they're not accepting it. Which kind of sucks. I have 7 in my inventory. I think for our animal weapon, I want to say we need 15 new might. Animal weapon. $15, yeah. Alright, so we need 8 more. Okay, almost there. Looking good. Maybe after 6.2. That'd be nice, just because we're kind of needing on everything, but we may actually end up stopping that, that practice. Wait. Do I still have the gloves? Yes, I still have the gloves. Alright, we're good. Actually, let's just go do that right now before I forget. Because I think we got the necklace for maiming classes and offending classes. Well, actually, no. I think it was actually slaying gear we picked up. We got 2 of the necklace, which we actually put into this retainer's inventory. And then also, we got the gloves that you saw. We're about to go... Well, we already have the circlet, actually. So we're probably not... We're just going to leave the headpieces alone. Because we got that for maiming as well as our fending classes. And then I think the only thing we really want are just the chest piece and the boots left. Which, fortunately, we don't have enough for the boots right now. So we'll cross our fingers that we get it this time around. Probably not, but you never know. I didn't think I was going to get 2 chest pieces at once, but that happened. I am so interested to see what the Hrothgar women are going to look like. Like, I really am. I think it's down here. Yeah, I got my jacket. Or coat. Are these cool? Not really. Alright. Wait, what? So you could just turn these in? Where do we get these? I have yet to come across these. Unsung Blade of Asphodelos? And that's how we get the Disco Tombstone? Or is there another way? Is that just... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's get our materia. I don't think we're gonna have to do roulettes for materia for a while. Which one of you gives materia? I think next. Gemstone. Collectible, script, splendors, materia. Got him. Okay, well, I was gonna say I wanted to collect some more critical, but as you can see, we've been doing just fine with that. Let's see. So we have 27 crit. 31 determination. I think probably direct hit, honestly, just to get more of it. It's not really my favorite one, but that'll be fine. We have 18 of those. We only have 17 of those. I guess we'll get more of that. That's how you get the weapon. Oh, okay. So those blades, are they hard to get from the normal fights? Like, is it this next fight, that's what's going to drop those blades? And if that's the case, do I have to run it? It drops automatically. Do I have to run it 4 times? Like 4 of them? I have to do that fight 4 times to just get one of those fucking things? That's going to be crazy if that's the case. 4 Dracula fights. Only one at a time. Yeah, so it's gonna... So it is... Oh my god. You will get 1 token. Got it. Okay. Okay. Wow. And you're locked to having 1 token a week. And when you say token, you mean the tombstone, not the 4 blades that could make one of those tombstones, right? If I'm picking up what you're putting down. Either way, we're going to probably have to get our weapon. If we have to get our weapon, The blade is the token. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I was afraid of that. I'm going to kill myself. Oh, God. I was really hoping that's not what you were saying. I'm like, you mean we're just going to get the tombstone by itself, right? No. Oh, my God. Oh, this hurts. So even if we wanted to get the weapon right now, even if we wanted to, we would have to wait 1 month. Well, unless we do, no. Yeah. All right. Well, when we finally do get a chance to get our weapon, they unlock it. That's good. Once we finally get a chance to get our weapon, what class of the tanks do you think we should get the weapon for first? If there is going to be a portion of time where we are limited. I'm kind of leaning towards Warrior because that's kind of like the safe bet, but Warrior isn't like... it's not that I don't like Warrior. Warrior, I feel so safe when I'm Warrior, right? I'm not scared. I'm learning mechanics. I can get hit by them. It's fine. I'm just going to heal it back. But I got to be honest, between Gunbreaker and Paladin, those are my favorite to play. Gunbreaker, I will say, is kind of more risky. Not quite as risky as Dark Knight. Dark Knight, I'm actually clenching the entire time. I'm like, dude, I feel so bad. I need so much help. And then when maybe 6.18, they always unlock it a month prior to the next patch. And then when 6.2 drops, it will take 1 month, 3 weeks to actually get oh my God, are you kidding? Eye level 620 because you will need 7 weapon tokens. And is that going to be the same Radiant gear? Like you can just continue to upgrade it? Or is there going to be a whole nother slew of gear like that they're going to release? No. So there's no other gear. It's going to be Radiant gear? I know I'm asking too many questions at once. I'll wait. A new crafted set, a new tomb set. Oh, God. So you're saying, before you know it, our Radiant gear that we have is going to be far outclassed. Well, not far outclassed, but outclassed by something else. That's great. That's why we got to get in on it early. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. We're doing it. We'll probably just do the crafted set until we can get the tome set. Pretty much, you'll use it for glamour. That's always, yeah. That's our true north. We're always gonna use it as glamour. Where's your glasses, nerd? Oh, he was wearing his glasses. Wait, I have to eat. I have to eat. I like this song. Take this, ya bitch. What is that? Sir, you dropped your sheet. Do I want to go here? What the hell happened? What are we doing? I'm going over here because this seems like a safe spot. Oh, I see. So what's that? Alright. So don't want to go there, it looks like. I just don't really understand the whole significance of the sheets and why things are happening. Oh, fuck! I'm not gonna say anything. Alright, well, I got my invuln on. I'm like sitting there staring at it. I'm like, what's the deal with it? And then, yeah, I'm like, oh, okay, I got it. Oh, God. So should we not be on the sheets? It's so weird. Alright, so is this the thing that pushed us last time? Oh, shit. What the fuck? What happened? What did I do? Okay. Was I too close to the center? Okay, so that wasn't the water one. The water one, I did arm's length in case... Alright. I did arm's length because I thought I was going to get pushed, but that one was different. I don't want to sit there. That one's the actual lightning strike that'll kill us that we have to be as far away from. Okay, I think I got it. I think I do. Alright, so no tank. So I guess I'll be over here. Yeah, I feel really bad. I feel like I'm kind of like being dead weight at this point. I'll just put this on, honestly. I'm gonna wait in case I took damage from that, because I know this is gonna get me some heals. Alright, so everyone's running away. Ooh, fuck. I'm so glad I ran with everyone else. Yeah, this time I told them, hey, it's my first time, by the way. Alright, so he's gonna... Oh, fuck. Damn it! It was so quick. Oh my god, I didn't even... Like, I was, like, so close, too. So you want to be facing... Or on the opposite side of, like, the center. You don't want to be... Because I feel like he gives you just barely enough room. Alright. Well, I mean, this is how we learn, I guess. Oh my god, I have to pay attention to this. So you want to break up the stacks, it looks like. With whatever role is not yours. So you have to find the corresponding opposites and then grab them. I wonder if you can grab multiples. Alright. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. What's gonna happen to me? What's happening? I'll just do that. I'll just pop on some of that. That's fine. Oh, I don't have enough magic to use this, I just realized. That sucks. Okay. That's a first. We'll get some atonement stacks to help with that. Okay. I think I got it. I could do something. I'm helpful. Alright. Alright, so I like completely wasted that. Oh, fuck. It was too late. I tried to use arm's length, but I don't know if that would have helped it. Those happen quick. Wow. Alright. Not actually sure what the tell is that that's going to happen. Haven't noticed that. Alright. Alright, so what are these? Alright, so I could do that. I could take that for you. Okay, cool. So we want to go over here, right? Okay. So as long as we face the inside, we can take that. And you don't have to worry about it being quick as long as you just pay attention. So when he takes his cape off, be ready to get knocked away, but you just have to position yourself so that you have enough room so you don't go into spikes like a fucking asshole like me. Because I'm trash. I'm trash, guys. Yeah, I just feel bad that I'm severely shitting the bed. And like, this whole fucking bed sheet shit you're doing, man, I have no idea what to even make of this. I'm just gonna kind of go wherever other players are, because me trying to understand it with all the chaos right now, I feel like I'm not really helping. Alright, so there's green shit. Alright. Do I want to go over here, I guess? Okay, I'm going to put that on just in case. Arm's length. Are you serious? Arm's length doesn't do anything. Alright, so you have to be dead fucking center. Wow. So what are we doing? Oh, this looks fun. Oh shit, shit, shit. Over here, over here. Okay. I know this one. Yeah, that's kind of yeets you pretty far. Alright. Well, I'm gonna keep trying. As embarrassing as it is with how many times we've died. I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Alright. I'll take that for you. Cool. Could be worse. I don't know if it could. That was pretty bad. Oh, if I could spell right. Okay. Ooh, Nosferatu. I want that. Hey, I got it. I don't really need any of these. Actually, I do need that. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pay it forward. We don't have those. Let's need on that and need on that. And pass and pass and pass. Bye, Hesperos, you douche. Whew. That was rough. I am not proud of that at all. Speaking of being proud, I do eventually want to go back and do the third near raid again to actually try and learn, because the first time it was so bad. I've never actually been a part of an experience where we were just on the brink of wiping and did wipe a couple times of like every single fight. Fools, I will not be put in chains. Yeah, because I actually want to learn that one. To think that I would fall before one such as you, perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. I mean, you beat the shit out of me. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek, the secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception. They shall return to the star with me. You are wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes, my repertoire is not exhausted yet. However, although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. Can I have your glamour? How did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You were better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandemonium. You had La Habrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that and sully your legacy besides. Yeah, why would you do that? You asshole. Okay, well, that was quite embarrassing for me. Not gonna lie. Oh shit, what's going on with my my green screen? Got pushed back a little bit, I see. That didn't really fix it. Here, let me fix this real quick. Oh, wrong way. Okay, so it needs to go this way, it looks like. It's kind of hard to look at this. There you go, from that angle. I like kind of slammed it shut on my fingers. I don't know if you can see that. So yeah, it took a lot not to just scream like a little girl on stream while that happened. Yep, losing kind of all feeling in the fingers right now. It's great. My green screen has like this big metal case that comes down whenever you're moving it. Yeah. Pain's definitely there, but I'm gonna press on. Fuck, that hurts. He became so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose this path. Hesperos' infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was so jealous that fate had chosen you and not him to be La Habrea's son. So terrible did this jealousy become that he sought verboten power, power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore. Maybe. How does a pursuit for respect warp one's heart? So, how does infatuation... Happy Pride, yeah. How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. It's not as uncommon as you might think. It's like, let me tell you about this guy Xenos and this kid from Doma that was like in love with him. I see. I admit I cannot but find it vexing, but perhaps that signifies not but my own capacity for bitterness. He was in love with a married man. I mean, hey, sometimes you gotta, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, nothing says love me like I killed your son and maybe I also am responsible for your wife dying too. Those windows are actually cages. Oh, really? Like, so every single one of those is a cage? That's kind of cool. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person you trust to guide you there. How it is to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again. Now we're both looking at him. We're like, oh, wait, what? That's where they keep the creatures. Nice. But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed there are the living to consider. We must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain. I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesperos' magic is fading throughout Asphodelos. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state. Yes! Yes, Elidibus. Seize control. Can you really do that? He's like, bro, I'm like actually going to become the heart of like the super primal. What is this presence? What is it? Ericthonios, what lies beyond that threshold? That's the passage which connects Asphodelos to Abyssos. Abscess, there it is. Got it, right there. Why? Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelos is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos. Abyssos. So that's going to be the next one, I guess. The hell? A warding sigil, how? Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to appraise the situation from there. Appraise away. They're going to tease it in 6.2. Awesome. So it's not actually going to be... oh, the live letter. Got it. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. Yeah, it's like we have 8 more fights to do. Every time this song plays, you know some shit's about to go down. Like, bad shit. Not good shit. Ow, dude, my fucking fingers hurt so bad still. I'm trying not to be a little bitch. But it really hurt. Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. My head is still swimming with questions. But could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? He was just a pawn. It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than Abyssos. Okay? When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It is possible that this same magic could have poisoned Hesperos's heart, twisting his affection for La Habrea into a burning obsession. Maybe. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason they wouldn't stop. They wouldn't stop at him. Probably. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments, for more potential hemothei. If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos. Yeah, probably. Do not lose heart yet, Erechthonios. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first Hemethios, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. With the creation still having free reign of Asphodelos, that won't be easy. On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles and thus can wield intermittent magic within their halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. Just like that, then nothing's stopping us from returning order to Asphodelos. Yeah, that's basically what he's saying, Red Eyes. Just so, I shall require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement. However, you are Asphodelos' sole remaining warder after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved, of course. I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help. But do you mean to send a report to La Habrea? 'Tis too soon to say. Let us first find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of other warders and the identity. God damn it, of the party responsible for their disappearance. I'm like all over the place with misspeaking. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking La Habrea for help. Should have come to that. That'd be cool if we actually get to see Elpis, La Habrea. Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos' action in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Erechthonios and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelos. You should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Themis, his burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable to bear it. Still, I would help wheresoever I am able to. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two. I mean to repay the debt I owe. I don't know what use I can be outside of placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. Nonsense, you owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the Hippocampos assault. Each of us have arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of it and see Pandemonium saved. So shut up. Don't whine. Thank you, Themis. Hesperos' words seem to have affected me more than I realized. Together we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end. My friends are my power. Besides, you have someone awaiting a report on your progress. Yes, I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to The guy in Old Charlian. So that was interesting. Wait, did we pick up what we needed? We sure did. I didn't have enough for the boots. I believe I needed 2 for the boots, and I only have 1. So this is untradeable, so I guess we'll just crack it open. So Nosferatu? I want to see what that thing looks like. Oh, we do have the blade. Cool, we only need 4. The fuck, game? Why you do this to me? I'm just gonna have to buy... Well, okay. We're probably just gonna have to buy crafted gear. And like, we should probably just focus on one job. And then supplement with crafted gear for everything else. Because like, I just don't see it as being possible. With the limits that they have. I don't know. It depends how much stronger the crafted gear is. Is it going to be stronger than any of the gear that we have available right now, even the Savage gear? Because right now 600 is the top. Would it be possible that like the crafted gear is going to be like 610, 620? 10 item levels ahead. So it's going to be like 610 then. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're probably just going to do that for the most part. We'll do crafted where we can't get whatever the current top shit is. Tome gear will be 620. Got it. Alright. And Savage 630. Got it. Okay. Well, I mean, good to know that, like, we at least have some option, because the only thing I worry about with the eye level probably going to be continuously increasing for the content, I want to have at least the minimum threshold, which I'm sure we already do, but, you know, like, nobody wants to be that guy who shows up with, like, augmented tome gear from, like, Stormblood to, like, the level, like, 80 Shadowbringer quest in, Shadowbringers. Which I think you actually probably could do that, no problem, but I wouldn't want to do that because I feel like it's a pretty noticeable difference. We've done that before in the past, and I was like, yeah, we have money, we have market board, like, we're not doing that again. Okay. Good shit. So, I guess we'll go complete this. And then I think we'll just start, since we're already in Old Charlian. Actually, let me do this. Let me do this first. I'm gonna go grab stuff from my retainers. Let's throw the stuff that we need to in our glamour dresser. We have 40 spots because I did some serious work on getting rid of stuff that I didn't immediately need. Oh my god, that was the glamour I was wearing earlier by accident. Dun 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 dun. Dude, my fingers are still like really hurting. Oh yeah, we got this. We have to sell that. Alright, so here is that. And then we also got these ones. I think that's everything. Unfortunately, we didn't get our boots. We could run probably 1 again for the boots. But part of me wants to actually run nope, wrong one. I want to run the 4th one just to practice it, because I feel like the first time is one thing, but like I kind of got to understand how it is. And I didn't really feel like the other 2 fights actually posed that much difficulty overall. I feel like for the most part, I feel good. Like, I mean, even we did the first fight over again for the first time today, and I felt very comfortable with it. I think after seeing it once, I'm like, all right, kind of know what to expect. But yeah, I definitely want to do better. Oh, let's go to this. Let's go to this club event. Oh, it's a pride event. At the Part Hut in Costa. Which DJ is it? DJ Voyante and DJ Quinn. Damn it, I always go to the wrong one. It'd be cool if we got some more general purpose dyes to sell. Those things are... Those are pretty nice. Alright. Yeah, enchanted copper ink, because that's fucking useful. I'm tired of you guys bringing me this fucking bullshit. Moon hose. I love moon hose. Alright. So, we have a few things we could sell. Oh, I guess it's better than nothing. There you go. Dried blue old rose. That is a pretty dry rose. There you go. Alright. Should we update anything? This probably went down. No? This one definitely went down. No. Okay. Alright, good shit. I'm gonna do a quick scan on Universalis just to see. Because I really want these orchestration rolls out of my inventory. You know, like, it's cool, like... I appreciate the like what people are willing to pay for them, but I need people to actually buy them, you know. It'd be cool if that could happen. So it's Shadows Withal. All right. Yes. Balmug has the cheapest. Of course they do. Wow. Way cheaper than what I've seen. So purchase history. Really? Oh, somebody undercut me. And they sold it on my server 22 hours ago. How dare you? Okay, yeah, we'll drop it. So yeah, this person's selling it for that because I know like this is probably unnecessary. Here, we'll just do this. Yeah, we'll just go down 1,000 from their price. Okay. And then same thing we're going to do for these two. Alright, so Long Fall is going for 1.7. Last I checked, we were the number one, or the cheapest price. But let's check. A Long Fall. Yeah, we're still price leader for now. Wow, by a pretty big margin actually. Okay. Wait a second. No. People are still buying it for more expensive on other servers. Why? Am I not good enough? Love me. Okay, that's fine. By design. Let's see what that's going for. Do. Oop. Yo, okay, yeah, we're way overpriced. That's why we're not getting... We're like 2 or 3 times higher. Okay. So... what we'll do, that should get us right around like that the sweet spot we need to be in. It's not the lowest, but it's also pretty low. Yeah, because straight up, like, I could wait the long game, but I kind of want to start cranking this stuff out so I could start crafting stuff to sell again. Okay. So, let's go complete our quest. Actually, I don't know if I updated prices. I don't think I have to. Hopefully I don't. Let's see. I want to do a different class now. Let's go Gunbreaker. Haven't done Gunbreaker in a while. No, let's do Dark Knight. It's been a minute. We do like Dark Knight, even though we don't play as them that much, but that's just because I like living. So we'll do Dark Sword with there you go. So then we do that one. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. Let's just repair some stuff, and then so we're going to Old Charlian first, since we'll be in that general area. And actually, I think we'll do Beast Quest first. Look at my new Chocobo. Looks way cooler than my purple Chocobo. I'm actually going to ride the Chocobo. Oh, I just realized you can do it from here. This is the edgiest thing you've ever seen. The only thing edgier is if I put on this here. Oh. Okay, well. This is enough edge. Back from the past, none the worse for wear, I see. So what did you find? Are you kidding me? I died like 9 times in that last fight. Okay. Sorry, had to deal with my nose. There's no telling what consequences would arise if we stop pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth to the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an undeniable mark upon history's pages. Not undeniable. Indelible. That despair would only feed the terrible beast that arose. Oh, really? Yeah. The first final days already had a drastic effect on the eons that followed. If the scars it left were made even deeper, then we risk losing our present entirely. So it's kind of important. Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I have asked much of you already, but I can count on you to continue your work in Pandemonium. Or are you going to do this? Okay, there you go. Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there is aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Speaking of which, might you return the crystal into our keeping while we cannot accompany you to the past? Perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. Okay. It shines, just as brightly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time, and as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. But before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Who? Claudine. Milanie is an expert in armaments from throughout history, be they from far-flung past or made in the most modern forges. Should you find aught of interest in your adventures, bring it here, and she will be glad to offer her services. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras, and would give you goods in return that should aid you in trials ahead. You're not the weapon person. Oh, maybe Savage? Furthermore, if you ever wish to peruse the records of events you have reported here... Oh, no, you're Savage. Who's Savage? Which one of you is Savage? I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in many years of research. I can think of no greater honor nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there is anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. Okay. Cool. Okay. These are all useless to me. Sure. Just grab whatever one. So what do you do? Oh, you're Savage. Pandemonium Relic Exchange. Oh, so you're the same thing. Okay. Oh my god. 4 for 1. Like, that's insane. Is there even enough time to do more than one weapon, but while also getting the gear? I don't think so. Allow me to thank you personally for your contribution to our research. Your stories of the ancients' creations have planted the seeds of a great many theories. If you've been playing since 6.0, yes. Oh, okay. So it is possible. All my healers have their 590 weapon. Cool. I guess, yeah, it would have to be... I don't really care about these. You're just going to give me Savage. Ugh. Savage. After how bad I did in the normal fight, I don't even want to fucking think about Savage. Alright, so let's go to, let's go here and find the quest we need. You need to get into Unreal too? Unreal is the, is that the Ultima fight? So you can play Faux Hollows. That's the current one, right? It's Ultima? Because that's the one that changes. 6 weeks to get a mount. Got it. What's the mount? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright, so I know it's gonna be one of these, right? For the Beast Quest. That's different. Oh, that is something I kinda wanna do though. Eventually. We gotta do this. So you're the Beast Quest guy, right? There's some mounts, a troll, a hog, a rainbow pony, and a little mecha kobold. Really? Huh. And you say it's only through tribe should be in oh really? So not here. Then what does this guy do? How about I pick it? I'm just gonna pick up the blue quests. We don't have to do them. Hail adventurer, I had sincerely hoped you might return to this fair city of ours someday. After all, it is thanks to you and the scions that I am standing before you now, and as a token of my gratitude, Stone Sky Sea. That's what this is? Or, although I shan't be the one doing the sharing, seek out my sharp-eyed comrade at Palakistan. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. Where is that? That is Arching Souls. No. Hall of Radiant House, got it. It's just unlock training dummies. Ah. Alright, well we'll do that later. And no, I'm not taking a mega duty. Here we go. We'll pick up this. We'll eventually get around to doing it. But first thing I want to do is Beast Quest, so that we could get our 3 for the day and start on the Beast Quest grind again. Because honestly, I think Beast Quest seemed a lot more ridiculous to do when it was like, okay, so I basically have to not like it's like the worst thing ever. I'm not have anything against like grinding, obviously, but like it just felt like a lot with the amount of content we already had that we weren't doing. Gridanian Delegate is in urgent need of a stout defender to help combat a new threat to his homeland. I have come on behalf of the Twin Adders to enlist the aid of accomplished fighters. The small folk cower in their homes for fear of an unprecedented threat to the Twelveswood. A blasphemy. It strikes quickly and with deadly precision before returning to the shadows whence it came. Try as we might, we have yet to devise a means to track it, much less slay it. Several brave souls search for it even now, but their chances would improve greatly if they had a stout protector by their side. Judging by your reputation, I dare say you're precisely the woman we seek. What say you? Will you serve as the shield that stands between Gridania and certain doom? I guess. It'd be cooler if it was like Ul'dah. Or even Sexland Limpsa. I will take that as an enthusiastic yes, make haste to the Adder's Nest, and report to my superior. Okay, cool. So we picked up that one. And now we want to go here. Alright, so I see it right there. And any others? Oh, there's one right over here too. What is this? What's in a parent? Alright, well let's pick up this. Whee, I can fly! Let's do it. Wait a second. We did a quest with them. This is the girl that was terrified of them. Yeah, that's her right here. Because their tribe are actually like some mean customers in the Far East. Okay, cool. Ready to tackle another job then? This one was registered by a local fisherman asking for help with marauding monsters. Okay. You could always use more coin because I could certainly benefit from your wise. Okay, sure, sure. I wonder, is this the one? Because we did like is an Aether current quest, I think, with them. What the fuck? Who keeps calling? Get out of here. Hey, it's an idling fisher. Gonna take care of monsters, have you? About damn time. We're fine when we're out on the water, of course, but even a fisher needs to walk on land every now and again, and the trails grow more perilous by the day. But we saved the world. What are you talking about? Alright, cool. Monsters, yes, 3 big brutes on my way from Akiali to Yedlamad. Alright. That really does look like a drowsy fisher. And yes, you're definitely, you have the look of a conflicted fisher. Okay. Guess we're gonna go back and talk to this joker. Do you understand now why we had to send for help? I understood that you have a problem with long-tongued brutes terrorizing your roads. Those creatures are what we call Pisaka, without the army sending out regular patrols. It seems the inland monsters have begun expanding their territories. Yeah, that's fine. Pisaka. I actually kind of like that we got rid of mount music. I feel like depending on what mount you end up oh, we just passed it, I just realized. What mount you end up whipping out, it kind of like kills the vibe a little bit, you know? This isn't so bad. What the fuck are you doing here? There's a crazy person up there. What are you guys waiting here for? Am I missing something? Is there supposed to... Oh, maybe that's... Maybe this is where the whole beast tribe thing setup is. And that's what they're doing. It looks kind of weird if like you haven't unlocked it. You just have all these people like gathered around like what's basically nothing. First kill is mine. Grandmother always said the hunter should be swift like a diving yole. Oh yeah, those are words I live by actually. Would you mind tracking down the other two? All right. Well, you only got one, bitch. My fear of the Matanga has begun to ebb somewhat. Now go before some other poor soul crosses paths with those monsters. Okay. Oh shit, I need a Thav Onion. I just realized. I actually haven't had a ton of experience using Shadowbringer. I know it's a line AoE, right? Let me just double check I was using that correctly. I'm pretty sure. Deals damage to all enemies, straight line. Potency 600 for first enemy. Okay, so, and the fact that you get 2 charges of it, that's kind of nasty. This one's pretty good too now that you have just a big old 500 Slap-a-Reno on an enemy. Do you think, like, I don't know how much you play around with Dark Knight, but I feel like one of the worst things they did to the Dark Knight was, for whatever reason, put Abyssal Drain on the same cooldown counter as Carve and Spit. Is that really gonna, like, impact their DPS that much more? Because I just feel like it's so unnecessary. You're basically almost always gonna want Abyssal Drain, unless, like, you have a healer that's doing really, really good. It's like Upheaval and Orogeny. Yeah, it's just, I think if Carve and Spit also gave health back, it's not the MP that bothers me. It's actually the HP. But they merged Spirits Within and Expiation. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why. Like, I mean, I appreciate that they have. Like, they gave that to Paladin with like a 30-second cooldown. They made it pretty good, but like, it was already good to begin with. They just kind of made it more like an AoE. But like, Carve and Spit, I just feel like is actually really good. There's like damage to have there, but more often than not, I end up using Abyssal Drain just because if I need more health, that's like one of my only ways outside of the very obvious using Soul Eater. Because other than that, you don't have a ton in your kit for any sort of like self-heal. 7.0 trait, level 94 Upheaval becomes Orogeny. Yeah, pretty much. Something like that. I don't know. Like, I just don't know what they're thinking. Like, they didn't update the Blackest Night to match the others. They kind of gimped this. I don't know. The damage isn't good. Like, for an AoE, like, yeah, it's like regular AoE damage, but like, the trade I feel like is pretty significant, you know? I don't know. That's enough of my bitching about it, but I almost always end up doing using Abyssal Drain because you need more heals available. Like, you don't have a ton of mitigation. And if you don't have mitigation, you should have heals. But whatever. Ablation having a 1-minute cooldown and no self-heal while the others have 25 seconds. Exactly. Like, just because you get 2 stacks of Ablation, that doesn't mean shit. If it had, like, a minor regen or something like that, it's ridiculous. Like, why do they hate this class so much? Like, because aesthetically and, like, lore-wise, Dark Knight is my favorite job in the entire game, right? But you see that I almost never play it. Because, for whatever reason, it's like, well, if you want to be an edgelord, you got to live like an edgelord, and it's going to be harder. Maybe because they don't want a bunch of casuals, like, playing as Dark Knight. I don't know. Like, they have a punishment mentality. If Dark Knight DPS is higher, they're going to punish it with self-heals. I honestly would be cool. It's like, nerf some damage. I don't give a fuck. Give it something that makes it feel more like a tank that's not reliant on literally walking around with a healer behind it, like putting it on life support. Like, we ran a dungeon. We ran the level 57 dungeon as a Dark Knight. Holy shit. I was just like, oh god, I'm freaking out. Like, I was doing that. Paladin has the lowest DPS and they won't buff it because of its utility. But that's cool. Like, I think Paladin does have utility, and that makes sense. Warrior also has low DPS in comparison to the other two that we're not mentioning. And they literally can't be killed, you know? Like, it makes me angry, man. Because I really like this class. I really do. And I want to run dungeons with it. I really do. But it's just, it is so exhausting. I use the invuln for Dark Knight more than any of the other three. Like, it's really bad when Gunbreaker's invuln that literally you get your gun and you shoot yourself in the head to somehow save you from dying. I'm not going to talk about that. But it's really bad when that invuln is still better than the Dark Knight invuln, just because it, like, there's great mitigation for Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is one of the better, in my opinion, like, pretty well rounded. It's like, it's good damage. It's fun as hell to play. There's so many buttons. It's so fast paced. But like, Heart of Corundum, like that alone, the fact that it's on 25 seconds and it's basically like an oopsie button, like the amount of like health you can get back, even if it doesn't proc, it just automatically gives you health, you know, because like it has that threshold where you get a big heal after 50%, and then if it doesn't, it gives it to you anyway. Like, we need more shit like that for Dark Knight. I don't understand it. I don't. No more rants. I just thought about it too. I think when you summon your shadow to fight with you, I think you actually recover health from their abyssal drain too. I'm pretty sure you do. I don't know. I just think like abyssal drain, if it was like something like where it rewarded like aggressive play, like for instance, you know how like warrior, you can use your direct critical hits, that move that gives it to you, or that ability I should say, the more you use your gauge abilities, right? It knocks 5 seconds off the cooldown. We need something like that for abyssal drain. Like the more, like let's say every time you complete a 1-2-3 combo, 5 seconds off abyssal drain. That alone would just be groundbreaking. The fact that you may potentially be able to get abyssal drain down to like a 40-second cooldown. You know, that's significant enough to kind of like catch it up to speed, you know? But they just don't want that. I hate them. Yeah, that'll be fine. Here we go. I knew that was going to run out. That's why I almost went and started another action. I'll do this in a second. All right, actions. Heat of battle, I guess? Sure. I wish I could do 2 of the transportation buffs. Probably one of the best mounts in the entire game. Oh my god, my nose. I hate allergies. Safely back from your work on the shore. My coin purse. Your balls? Anyway. Some slippery son of a Zoe snatched it from me Brazen as you please, I lost sight of him in the market along with my worldly wealth. Oh, you poor thing. After all the work you've done for us, you will stay with me tonight. I insist. Yeah. I saw that you looked me right in the eye, finally warming up to us. Arkasodara, are you? I can barely see through the tears, but yes, maybe now I can stand to be in the room as a matanga. Some of the way, anyway. I'm glad to hear it, and here I'll lend you a few coins as well. We can't have you running around without a guild to your name. Thank you. In fact, why don't we head to my house now, and we can fill that complaining belly of yours. You're more than welcome to join us. Let me go check on my dogs again. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Yeah, I have to. Since I'm the only one here, I have to go down and make sure the boys are outside. They got food. They're able to play a little bit. Had to pick up after them. All that fun stuff. Because usually my wife would be doing that while I'm streaming. It's all good though. All right. Back to it. It's just the life of a dog dad. Alright, I put that on. We're good. Something terrible has happened. I've been robbed. We saw a boy jumping out the window as we approached, and then I looked inside, and all my belongings had been turned inside out. Ogle set off in pursuit of the thief, but hasn't returned. Alright. I'm going to find this little bastard and kill him. Dung. I lost him again. I swear it was that same Huron boy who made off with my coin purse. His size, his clothing, it all matches. I was willing to cut my losses and earn more gil, but this insult to my host, it will not stand. Grandmother always said to repay one's favors, and by the Dusk Mother I mean to do that. Yeah. There he is. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. Found him. This is him. That's a Huron boy if I ever saw one. Sad, isn't it, how terrible things have become that a young boy is forced to a life of crime just to survive. You're feeling sorry for the little shit? I want to fucking drag him into the streets and execute him. No, not really. It's not my shit. But as soon as it is my shit, it's on. No. Nope, nope. Maybe in here? You're just a junk monger. Can you go into one of these? Maybe? Oh, I didn't even see you. Right here. Another robbery. Wonder if it's the same boy I found in my house the other day. Oh, he said he was sorry. Oh, he'll be sorry. The recent rash of pickpocketing. Ah, yes, I've heard several stories. They said it's likely the work of the same criminal. Well, champion, what have we discovered? So our tale was a familiar one, and that what I heard from local children was even more disturbing. They tell me a stranger approached them with the promise of work and easy coin. I have no proof this offer is connected with the recent robberies, but it does seem suspicious. Alright. Is this not even the Beast Quest? I'm Still not sure if the stranger is actually involved in the robberies, let alone where to start looking for him. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just we have to finish up their quest chain before we can do it. I know some beast quests were locked behind quest chains like that in the past. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, the Kakern, they, like, you had to do, like, 2 or 3 different chains, and they all kind of converged at the same point. So... There he is. Cut him in half. Before he even does anything. Right down the middle. Why did we let him go that long? Alright, so... Oh god, it's one of these. Oh god, I hate these. I hate these. So I can fly, right? Couldn't I just, like, fly above him? I don't trust those bushes. I'm afraid he would actually, like, somehow be able to see me. Flying time. There we go. Cool. I knew the Elephant Man was bad. You're a proper little scoundrel, aren't you? I'll fence the rest of the goods and you'll get your cut. God damn it, Rakashir. I told you to check for tails. You want your family to learn of our agreement? Now run. Why did we just... Whatever. Useless ass warrior of light. Uh-oh. You kill him? My apologies, I intended to circle around as planned, but when I heard how he yelled at the child, my rage could not be contained. Those who prey on the weak are undeserving of mercy, so I beat him senseless. Fool of a Matanga. When he wakes, he will find himself in the custody of the Radiant Host. I'm sorry you got hurt because of me, and I'm sorry for taking your belongings. It is a brave thing to admit when you are wrong. Help me explain the situation to your law keepers and we can steer you back onto the right path. Alright, yeah, she seems kind of, for the most part, pretty forgiving. Is everything alright? King told me what happened. All is well. They began interrogating the man before I left, and he was blubbering about where he stashed the stolen goods. The soldiers plan to recover the cash and return the items to their rightful owners. Praise be to the sisters. There were certain personal riches, things very dear to me that I had thought lost forever. Yeah. Grandma always said, no one gives a fuck about your grandma. My dear Ogle, I have the perfect job for you. I actually have business with the employer myself, so we can head off together if you like. I hadn't forgotten your half of the reward. May your adventures be many and your hunts successful. Okay. Maybe now, Beast Quests? Alright, so I think maybe we have to do these first. We're going to do the blue ones regardless. This area is so cool looking. I guess while we're here, we can do this. You must be an adventurer I heard so much about. Yes, the gleam in your eyes suggests you might be worthy of the burning field after all. Alright, yeah, so training dummies, blah, blah, blah. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yazan is mumbling to himself in, I didn't read it, but there's in something. Oh, excuse me, did you need something? Are you Ilberd? You're her, the very woman who saved Mevin's child. King, was it? I'm Yazan, an alchemist of the great work. I am but one of few who are looking after the child as she makes her recovery. Mevin and Kair Seraph were dear friends of mine. Thank you for everything you've done for their daughter. Her condition is on the mend. I'm sure you'll be glad to hear. We've been taking turns checking in on her. The last thing she needs is a gaggle of adults fussing over her day and night. That being said, when she is healed fully, there is the question of who will be in charge of her care. For the love I bore her parents, I would gladly take her as my own, but that would mean raising her away from her home. Moreover, I am yet to be wed, and my duties consume so much of my time I can scarce focus on my own care, let alone that of a growing child. I doubt my ability to give her the love she deserves, love equal to that her parents gave her. She deserves better than that, so considering finding someone more suitable. Yeah, what happened to the fisherman guy? Is he not helping? Did he fucking back out? Because we could find him. Like, yeah, I know you guys, like, have a lot of, like, big things to work on, but, I need you to help me find somebody to take care of this baby. It's actually of the utmost importance. Cheery resident. Every quality you would desire in a parent, blah, blah, blah. Don't give a fuck. Okay, cool. Bloop. Wary resident. Huh. Okay, so there's nothing difficult seeing myself. Okay. Oh, here we go. If you ask me, Passerine is the most motherly among us. She had a child of her own not too long ago, and so I reckon there's no better to be a wet nurse. Sure. Someone nominated me. Well, that's neither here nor there. You said Passerine's name was mentioned. She was a good friend to Mevin, it's true, but there are other factors at play that make me reticent to ask her. Simply put, I'd rather not burden her further if it can be avoided. That being said, we don't exactly have the luxury of choice, all things considered. I suppose I would be remiss if I didn't at least speak with her. I owe the child that much. Will you accompany me, King? Supportive presence by my side would help me find the right words. Sure. I'm just doing whatever I have to get these beasties. If we don't get it after this, I'm going to specifically look it up. Uh-oh. Are you crazy? Is she crazy? She might be crazy. It's good to see you, and who is this with you? Passerine, meet King. She's the hero who saved Mevan and Kay Seraph's daughter. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Thank you for your bravery. I've heard tell of the troubles she's been through since. I hope you're able to see her return to health soon. It has been trying, to be sure, but we must look forward to the day she is hale. Everyone is doing their utmost to make it so. The question remains as to where she will go from here, however. I've considered taking her into my home, but I fear my qualifications as a parent are somewhat lacking. I know you have been a dear friend to Mevin, and as such, only thought it meet to ask if you're willing to care for her daughter. I'm flattered. Mevin was as family to me, and I view her child as my own. I would do anything to see her raised into as a brave a woman as her mother. However, I cannot care for her. I'm not worthy of care for her. Worthy, what does that... my apologies. I understand. It was a sudden request, and no small one besides. Please forgive the imposition. I'll be in the village for some time yet. Should you require treatment for you and yours, please seek me out. So maybe they were saying that she had a kid. Maybe something happened to it. Huh. I saw somebody was creeping on me. I don't know who you were. I'm gonna find you. Here. I wasn't too forceful, was I? I simply asked her if she was willing. I didn't mean to make her feel obligated to agree. I found her words somewhat mystifying, not worthy. What could that mean? I'm usually not one to pry, but this worries me. I consider Passerine a friend, and I am loath to leave her to her troubles. And there is still the matter of the child. I shall have to think on what to do from here. Alright. Well then, if you're willing, I have a task that requires immediate attention. It's simple but essential, namely the gathering of herbs. The child is in a vulnerable state, and I would fortify her against further sickness. Alright, let's go get some herbs. Let's go save that baby. Gotta save that baby. Oh. Are you actually gonna challenge me? That's cute. I saw the creatures emerge from the brush, but you felled them before I had a chance to be frightened. I'm so glad you survived unscathed. If that had been me, shudder. Got some soma. As I suspected, we weren't the only ones searching the jungle. I returned to my quarters to find a bag positively stuffed to the brim with herbs, including soma, in fact. One of the Arcosodara stewards. Okay, cool. Sula. Alright, yeah, let's go talk to her. Sula, go and do it. Who are you? Do you require something of me? Oh, that. Well, very well. I believe I can shed some light on the root of Passerine's distress. That is what you wish to hear, yes? Yezan asked you to speak with me, just as he asked you to gather his herbs. Well, then perhaps it is best for us to all speak together. Go to him and allow me some time to gather my thoughts. The fuck do you have to say? Like, I'm pretty sure this is the question we need to be, because I actually see a lot of people doing these quests too. So, it makes me feel good. Like, there's other people that want to get in on this. These quests. Shula's about to drop some facts. Well, I suppose I can hear it straight from her. I appreciate that you felt it fit to include me. Shut up, Elbert. Firstly, I owe you an apology. I was sneaking about out of concern for Passerine. I know what it is that weighs on her mind. You see, that is what you want to know. Yes, the story is troubling to hear and even more troubling to relate. Before I tell it, just fucking tell it. Something happened to her child. It's obvious. Dazar, her beloved husband, was killed. When the veil of chaos descended upon the world, he fled into the jungle and transformed into one of those terrible beasts. He returned here a monster, where my sister Chappa met his wrath. Neither of them survived the ensuing struggle. Okay. I was there as well. Despite his monstrous form, I knew it was Dazar. I froze in terror while Chappa stood undaunted. She fought alone in my cowardice. It was my fault she died. I knew this, and yet I laid the blame on Passerine's shoulders. I lashed out at her, cursing her for her husband's cowardice. When we both should have comforted the other in mourning, I turned my back on her. I left her to bear the burden of not one but two deaths. It is only natural that she would be hesitant to look after another, given that I was a fool to condemn Passerine when it was my duty to protect the people here. I have wanted nothing more than to apologize since that day, but I fear my words were too cruel to forgive. I cannot stand to meet her gaze. So it has nothing to do with her kid. It was a difficult time for everyone. We often lose ourselves in moments of crisis, but so long as we find our way back, we are worthy of forgiveness. Cool. Chappa would agree, I'm sure. She wouldn't blame you for what happened, nor would she want you to blame yourself. Passerine's doubtless feels the same. All right. Well, that wasn't exactly what I thought it was going to be. Oh, fuck. I just realized we should be doing this. Actually, no, we can't. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I was going to say we should be doing this as another class, but I don't think we have anything high enough other than... Did we level up Reaper all the way? We did not. Okay, yeah. Reaper will be our little experience collector. Thank you for lending an ear to my troubles. If you are willing, there is a place I would travel to, and I wish for you to accompany me. Damn, we could have been leveling up this whole time. Administering to my duties may help calm my nerves. To that end, I mean to inspect the temples for signs of disrepair. Sure. Yeah. Alright, let's just get this over with. Alright, Sula. Sula, you fucking jerk. Whee! Get off me. Oh. Actually, I have to go right here. You motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Have you no chill? Backstab. Oh, I thought I did that. There you go. I do that. Yeah. Great. Excellent. Alright, so I got through that. The area is in ghastly shape, scratches here and chunks, cracks there. Will you help me? Yeah. Of course I will, because I can't get to the quest I want to until I help you. Oh. There we go. That's a damaged stone. Yeah. There's another damage stone. This chick's like, I can't apologize to this person until I fix this temple. It's only after I do that that I will feel ready to apologize. Have you finished? Was it as bad as it looks? Ah, it's perfect. Let's go fucking get some beast quests. Okay. I'm feeling really lazy right now. And Sula, I take it your patrol was fruitful. I just administered a soothing salve to Passerine's child. She's sleeping soundly now, so us speaking should not wake her. Passerine, I'm sorry. I should not have said all those terrible things before. I was not in my right mind. It was my fault my sister was killed. I stood frozen in fear when Dazar attacked. Yet when it was all over, I placed the blame on you. I was a fool. No, Sula, you were right. It was I who couldn't ease his troubles. It was my fault he succumbed to despair that gnawed at his heart. Yeah. Sure. There is a reason in your answer, of course, but forgiveness of the self is no simple matter. I am overjoyed to speak with you again, Sula. However, I'm afraid I need more time to come to terms with everything that has occurred. See what you did, Sula, you bitch. It was your fault. I'm assuming this is done because now they're giving us rewards. She's not ready to forgive herself, but I'm at a loss as to what we should do. Do we leave her be, or is there some way we can help? Yeah, let's go talk to her about her deceased husband. To pick her brain. That'll be fine. Yeah. Choo. Target sighted. Got him. Got him. Take this, you bitch. Raid buffs. Oh, I should probably pop this on so I don't die. Yeah, I need to get some heavier duty stuff. I think I'm still rocking the level 80 tombstone shit. We might throw on the 570 gear that we have. We have enough of those tombstones to get it. I think we have some of it already in our inventory. Yeah, so once we hit 90, we'll switch out the gear. I'm not going to spend money on anything. We're not going to go like crafted, but we'll probably just do, I think it's 570. I mean, that's still pretty good. All right. It's a present. It's his necklace. All it takes is a single step forward, but yeah, sure. We'll say that. We're so kind. It's like, so pretty much we're going to mend your heart so you can take care of this child for us. And that's pretty much all it's going to be. All right. Good shit. All right, so yes. We got ourselves a foster parent. And now Ilberd can go back to his work, and we don't have to worry about it. Back, do you have any classes at level 80? Well, we have this at 89. We could get something to 80 if we have to. Let's look. Yeah. We could probably push something to 80. Or at least start doing that. Yeah, but for now, it's just going to be Reaper. I'm leaning more towards... I actually want to do Machinist. But it might be easier to do Samurai. It's just that's going to require actually learning Samurai all over again. I did like Monk, but same thing. Could go Summoner, too. Truth be told, I had already resolved to raise a child myself, but the prospect of having a helping hand is comforting indeed. Yeah, you guys should totally hook up. Two of you. Yeah, don't be so hard on yourself. Didn't mean to get myself entangled into such serious matters when I set out to speak with Passerine. So much for that relaxing life I was looking forward to. Yep. Let's see. What are you slanging? We already have 20 of those, so I think we'll take that. Yeah. Okay. Really? Oh. Okay. There we go. All right, so this is definitely the quest chain, it seems like. Let me before we go on. So I'm going to take a break from streaming. I'll definitely be back tonight within like half an hour to an hour. So let's say like maybe in an hour. It's 9 o'clock my time. We'll come back and stream the second half of the night. We have plenty of time too, but there's some stuff I have to actually take care of around the house, since I'm the only one here right now. So yeah, but we'll definitely be on. I'll send these guys off on their little trips. Ooh. Healing turban. Kimono hanger. Okay. That might sell for something. There we go. 1.5. Good enough. There we go. All right. So, I'll be on later tonight. Same place, different time. But I'll see you guys soon.